acid snow.
Something funny with 7.
Remember to stay hydrated.
You lose your way, just take my hand. You're lost at sea, then I'll command your boat to me again. Don't look too far, right where you are, that's where I am. Hello. Hello. Good to see everybody here. Hello. Oh! Ah! Well, hello to you too. I come in here to my own house and get pummeled to death with hearts. Anyway. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Acid. Hello, Shark Poo. Hello, Aslo. Hello, Butler. Thank you for the 7 mods. Hello, Jade. All of you have red names today. Hello, Sloth. Hello. Julie. Hello, Tally Simp. Hello, Ravener. There's so many people. Had a long day at work, so how did I relax? Why, I played Overwatch, of course. One of the most stress-inducing games known to man. Is it? Is it stressful? That's probably one reason why I never want to play it. I like a challenge. That's a lot different than like multiplayer stress. How's everybody today? I slept all day. I slept all day. My energy levels are fucked. Tally Simp, you cannot fall to the darkness then mention its pain. You cannot fall to the darkness then mention its pain. You suffer for your sins. Oh boy, I love playing Overwatch. I just absolutely enjoy getting angry. Some people do though. I don't understand. I don't understand when people like being angry. The only exciting thing that's not very exciting that I could talk about is I discovered I was looking at headphones because the ones I use are actually just meant for like listening to music. They're not really meant for how I'm using them at my computer. It'd be really nice if I got like some low latency or no latency wireless gamer headphones. Be very nice. But I realized that if they're Bluetooth or if they go through a USB fob, that won't work for me because all of my audio needs to go through the Go XLR, and it's just got an audio jack out. However, I did find a pair that of headphones that do use a USB dongle, but the USB dongle itself has an auxiliary in, so I could just get an auxiliary cord from my Go XLR to the dongle and then bam, have wireless monitoring headphones. Bluetooth is just not very low latency. Yeah, see, because like the headphones that I'm using right now, I use them wired, but they can be Bluetooth, and I couldn't get that to work. The ones that I'm looking at, it's Logitech's like Lightspeed thing, so it's like it's faster than the Bluetooth would be. I think it's just so they feel something instead of boredom, emptiness, or sadness. Ooh, the way that humans seek stimulation, good or bad, in an empty environment. One of my old roommates loved playing online games with the most toxic friend Discord friend group and would just spend hours a day yelling at his. Oh my god. I haven't. My ex-boyfriend was like that. I could not handle that energy. I'm so glad that Husbear is like really chill most of the time. Most of the time, really chill. He is loud, but like not in an angry way. Fuck them chords, blue. Yeah, because they get ruined because I'm tethered and I forget I'm tethered and then I move too far away or too fast or I whip my head around and then the chord gets ruined. I had a roommate who was the same. They'd be so mad at the end of it. Gross environment to put yourself through. Yeah. LZ Stamp, hello. Darkwooding. Ooh. Might as well start whipping themselves on the back. Oh my gosh. What is that? What is the goddess of pain? The lady, not the lady of pain. Not the lady of pain in Planescape. The one where the guy whips you and then you get the blessing because you Leviatar. Thank you. Yeah, Leviatar. Yes. Maybe they worship Leviatar. My homie had an ex who was so addicted to Dota that he hauled a full-ass gaming rig to the library to play because their home internet was out. Holy shit. Nothing's that important. It's not that important. Bear, that's not working. It's the bear trigger is on and now it's just not working. Can't tell you why. Now imagining people who do the talking about it with the same enthusiasm. Thank you. The Maiden of Pain, Leviatar. Lilith, hello. Shark Poo is vibing muted. That's totally fine. I'm being chased. Currently shartwooding. She's saying she can't tell us why because she secretly changed the trigger word. Now we have to just stumble upon it. I didn't do that. That is an idea for the future, but it doesn't work. I can't do that if it just doesn't work. Queef. Toast. It's not true, fart. No. Why am I compelled to read every word you guys put? You got a warning for queef? That's hilarious. Anal. Are y'all listing? You know, this is very telling of what's on your mind. Valor over there with toast. Everybody else is just like fucked up. I love what it did to chat. Evil. They're just making a list of crazy words. This is some magma. I know an awful song about smegma. There's a artist group called Only Fire, and they make songs with like a Microsoft Sam voice. I played against someone in Marvel Rivals who had the name Rectum Sniffer, and they weren't very good. They must have been sniffing a rectum. Well, they got their priorities straight, right? Why aren't you sniffing rectum? you're a nerd playing a video game. Horny machine broke. Yeah, you guys, it's got a little bit of a cooldown. Gotta give it a second. Dang, Val, you up there. Up there. And you're a nerd streaming. Yeah. Yeah. And I rule. No. Lev! Hello! The bee flower has been salvaged, thinned but salvaged, and the mixed bird flowers have sprouted. Oh, that's so nice. Are you keeping the mice away? 4% off, no! 65% horny while playing Darkwood. You got that dark wood, am I right? I'll tell you what's up there, my peanuts! Telling story, to be honest. Y'all are funny. I like you guys. Y'all are funny. Tally could get it. True. And you give it. And by it, let's just say my peanuts. I would fuck the chicken lady.
Rex.
Shepherd?
Shepard.
You weren't. No, you guys weren't supposed to hear that. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. Oh! Right back at you. Why is my reflection someone I don't know? Incredible. Oh, this is, I don't want this song. I would fuck the snail. Horny for Darkwood. Butler, hello. Yes? Yes, why are you looking at me like that? Hmm? 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 You would not fuck the Wolfman? Why? Do not the snail. Don't kink shame. Don't kink shame. Y'all ever heard of $1 million butt? Reminds me of what Z-Stamp is talking about. Oh, yeah. Where it's like you get $1 million, but blank happens. We have to sleep with Pyramid. No, I told you he's stinky. Honestly, all of the Darkwood characters are stinky also. I played a lot of Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. I thought it was Left 4 Dead 1/2. I had a buddy who had played with a lot, who I had played with a lot up until I saw his personality completely change just because we had a female opponent. Misogyny just came pouring out. Didn't play with him no more. IDKY, but it's hot to get called meat. You are meat. Some people would consider sleeping with Pyramid Head. Another bonus, yeah. I have decided. You over there in the corner. Having the deep think. Having the deep thinks. I've decided you're such a cutie siren. Blue, nobody here is in a position to refuse 1 million no matter how stinky. Basic. Val, who is your One Piece crush? Who in One Piece do you want to fuck? There's got to be at least one, if not multiple. The writer. I'm so happy I don't do PvP anymore. Did you used to? Were you a toxic gamer? The obvious one is Luffy. What that arm do though? Bike man, fighter of the car man. Confirmed largest dick in anime. He can stretch it. He can stretch it. And blow it up? Oh, like a balloon, right? Not like a bomb. Make that dick explode, bro. I'm just naming different Darkwood characters I would fuck to my me. What if you could fuck the physical embodiment of the entire game? Yes, like a balloon. Do you wish that you loved me? Do you wish that you loved me? Oh, whoa. Do you wish that you loved me? Gives blowing it a whole new meaning. I would probably fuck the being. New Chuck Tingle book collaboration with Darkwood. Pounded in the butt by the physical embodiment of the entire video game Darkwood. Get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know. Oh, I don't have anything to talk about. Should I just start the game? Oh my gosh, the last 2 streams, we've done nothing but just like explore around, and do some side quests and gather shards. I think, unless you guys have a suggestion, I think it's time to close the rift or go do that mission. I'm excited for how Icepick Lodge is gonna handle Darkwood 2. They're developing it. But the original devs are directors. That's awesome. What's your One Piece fuck? I don't watch One Piece. I don't watch One Piece. I have a friend who really, really likes Law, Trafalgar Law. And he's pretty cute, but I don't really know anything about him. How are you liking Dragon Quest? Dragon Age, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like this one. I like the, honestly, the exploration of it gets me. I like it. I don't think it's possible to parody Chuck Tingle titles on the basis of being more abstract or surreal. Yeah, because nothing would be surprising. Doing side quests is also very important, though. Any anime you watch, crushes, fucks? Garrus. No, even then, I'm like, nah, I just want Shepard and Garrus to be together. I don't know. Astarion? all of the ones that I really like in my little fictional brain universe, I like not with me. I like them to be happy with their partner. Do I need to say it? No. No. But you can if you want to. I've only ever played one of the DSi Dragon Quest games. I have not played a Dragon Quest. My guy! Oh.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, Garrus, I will. Thank you. Thank you for being concerned for my well-being. Squeaky. I was gonna make a sound and then I backed out too late and air escaped my lungs. Pounded in the butt by my long-term romance partner. A romance partner. Clown horn nose honk, yeah. Oh, sorry, it's stuck in my throat. Crow noise, is that you? When am I gonna lose you? Careless or unkind. I've done. Ooh! Ooh! I did it again. Ooh! I did it again. The fucking controller. I will never remember. I'm shaking my little fists. Just thought of a dirty clown joke, and now I'm gonna have to live with that in my head. You tried, thank you. I didn't, but I remembered as soon as I clicked play. She does the bird noises, I go, oh! You pog. Sharing is caring. It's not. I think it would be damaging to all. You gonna fuck the clown? Did you see the I know I showed you guys one time. I forget what the video is called, but it's like the dude it's the cartoon of the dude that goes to work at a fast food restaurant and he has to hurt the clown. Yeah, can I get a hurt the clown, please? With a side of fries? Reminds me of that one VRC clip where a clown goes down on a clown goes down on a peen, and every time he literally goes down, his clown nose oh, like that's very funny. VRC? Oh, VR chat. VR chat. I saw that and I was like, VCR? Like a VHS tape player? I remember you closing the shutters and laying down by my side. And the light that was still slipping through was painting your body in stripes. I remember the trees summoned down like an archangel choir. And the ocean was all we could see, and I knew that I wanted you. I remember you closing the shutters and laying down by my side. And the light that was still slipping through was painting your body in stripes. I remember the trees summoned down like an archangel choir. And the ocean was all we could see, and I knew that I wanted you. When am I gonna lose you? VCR repairman? You don't have a VCR? I can fix that. Very cold rod? That's backwards. All right, got it going. I'm tired of looking at penis. Tired. Let the penis go. Gonna lurk until the goddamn clan joke leaves my brain. Maybe you have to leave the clown joke. I'm really glad that the timed report things still get like counted down, timed down, even when the game's off. That's very nice. It'd be a pain in the ass if it didn't work like that.
Then the golden city is thine. The Inquisition appreciates.
What Inquisitor's path. Alright. Oh, this doesn't say. I was gonna see if that said level recommendation. Did you summon Shark Boo? Are you a collector of cursed clown jokes in particular?
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
I used the mod to remove timer. To be honest. Oh, I see. I don't need their test MMO feature. Was that was that what that is? Investigate Theronfall Redoubt. Thanks to the distraction provided by Inquisition scouts, the Chargers were able to get into Theronfall Redoubt. I keep thinking it's a person, but it's a place. I was like, get into him. It's largely deserted, but there are clear signs that the Templars joined a much greater force. We found a refined form of lyrium and a large number of Templar corpses. Judging by their wounds, they were executed after falling ill. We also found signs of demonic activity, although there were no rifts present. This place was home to something powerful and malevolent, and judging from the signs of violence at the redoubt, it fled when the main force of Templars left. I've heard people breaking their saves by trying to bypass timers. I'm patient enough. Yeah, it's awkward. Like, what is this? A mobile game? Did you build the watchtowers? Commander Colon. With the watchtowers built, we've had advance warning on demon and bandit attacks. The area is safer for both the refugees and the farmers who had fled the nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. Corporal Vale. Oh, it's a new one. Improves stability. Inquisitors' efforts to close the Fade Rifts have increased stability in various regions across Thetis. However, demons sometimes remain, having wandered inside. Oh,
At your service.
Timers are a time limit? No, these like little missions I'm sending people on happen in the background, but they take time, like actual time. Oh yeah, the Truth or Dare Lake. Madam Ambassador, I would be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit presently, as I have been most curious to see your organization myself. Sincerely, Comte Renaud de Maurier. Investigate strange chalk markings. You know this sign? Triangle. Point down. 2 wavy lines through it. The lookout spotted it in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks he saw the symbol, or something very like it, scrawled in a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Bayard. A sweep was done as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end, we do not know. I guess I will send Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Who's on the Riz card at the moment? All three of the companions that I like to take with me. So Sarah, Iron Bowl, and Solus. I like them all for different reasons. I'm 2 out of 3. For guesses who I would like. Levels 8 to 11. Well, I'm in that range. There was like that one area that I had a hard time fighting through, where I almost died and I had to run away. I don't remember where it was. Maybe the hinterlands? Such a random thought, but imagine if hooking up was the same as it was in the first couple Witcher games, where you have to have a trading card to give them? Just like, here's my card. Will we bang? Wait, let's bang, okay? Let's exchange cards and bang, okay? My initial vague predictions about your romances were much further off than 2, but I can see why they were so bad. Can I know now who you thought I would like? Who did you guys think I would like? Not yet? Okay. Let's just go there. Let's go there. Can't go. Fast travel. Oh. In the Witcher games, 1 and 2, you get a fade to black, followed by a really raunchy nude card of the character. I picked Fenris for 2. Did as well. Well, I tried, but he didn't like my choices. As like, that's classified information. It was patched out in Australia. My liver hurts. I can feel it. I feel it, it's sore. Fenris just didn't want her that way, alas. Yeah. Emily threw the mother of all fits at the end of Mass Effect 2. When the romance scene with Garrus was just a fade to black. It's so disappointing. They were cowards! Give us an animation! Fred, why is your liver sore? I would really love to know. I'll have to ask my doctor a month from now. There's a knife in it, yeah. I want to find... Yay, I was right. It is over here. There's like a witch, I think. Like here. Eat lots of tomatoes. I can't have tomatoes, they're acidic. They're acidic and they hurt my tummy. There are 2 types of Shape of Water fans. Oh, yes? Go on. Elaborate. Isn't Shape of Water the fish fucking movie? It is the monster movie where the monster gets the girl. Get the witch! Oop. Get her! Get back here. Yes! Damn, like not a scratch on us, huh? Oh, the fucking witch again. Oh, more of them? Fuck. It's so high up. How do I... How do I get there? Ow! Do I not have to? Hey! Bitch! I'm getting flopped on my ass! Do I have to... Ah! Let me close it! He's too low!
Eat it! Ate it!
Woo! Yay! It's always nice to go back to an area that you were having a hard time with, and then like you realize like, oh yeah, I've either gotten better or leveled up enough to take it on now. There's two shapes of water, drop and mass. What? People who watch it for the plot and people who watch it for the plot. ¿Por qué no los dos? Both is good. I finished Resident Evil 4 Remake and I'm considering doing Village now. I don't know. Just lose motivation at some point because only a quarter of the game includes vampiric goth women. Also, Astarion's voice actor is in that game. He is Heisenberg? He is Heisenberg. Yeah. He did the motion capture for him too. Oops. Sick. That's the wildest video game crossover I've ever heard of. Well, Village happened first. He did Village first. Before he was a Saurian. Oh, Breaking Bad. Oh. Oh my god. So in my 3DS modding adventures, I don't know if it's a game or just the show or what, but somebody on like the mod store where you can download different stuff, somebody put Breaking Bad for the 3DS. I was like, what the fuck is this? I guess I should download it and find out. Everyone simps for Lady D, but those daughters blue. If they weren't bugs, them ladies is bugs. Oh, cool. That was good. Get out of here. Indeed, alas, these bugs. There was another area. I don't remember where. It was here, I think. I think it was this. Where I died. Did she ever continue ME3? It seemed like she wanted to, but knew it wasn't good enough for the numbers or something. I don't think she did. Some girls on Instagram cosplay them. Do you know what animation trope or floating towards a windowsill because you... Oh, do you know that? You know that animation trope? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Is that you? I'd be doing the same thing. Seen a streamer cosplay one of the daughters, yeah. ADK like 7 and 8 for the return to form. The maps and puzzles and survival rather than action. I thought 7 was particularly spooky. But kind of in the way that a haunted house is spooky. Wait a minute, I don't think I want to go into this ravine. I think I want to go like... Oh wait, the farmer's Ruffalo, he's probably over there. Let's do that, we're close. I've been robbed, hoodwinked. Oddly, a few peeps I know bailed on the Emmy series because of views. Hornswoggled. That's kind of wild because I think... Well, my views are fairly up right now with Dragon Age, which surprises me. But I feel like I get the most like community interaction with Mass Effect, and I'm like happy about that. I love that we're all Mass Effect nerds here. It's a long series to commit to and doesn't bring in many people. Just a few very passionate ones. I'll take the passionate ones then. Aspect's why I followed, yeah. Hello, little fella. You gonna come this way? How do we lead you? Yay! In your case, it was a big part of your early growth in this modern form, so naturally, when you come back to it, there's great engagement. Alright, I had fun watching a silent film version of Blue. See y'all soon. Bye, Shark Poo. Have a good stream. 7 was good for return to form, but it did suffer replayability being a bit at least for me. I liked it. Glad to see it after 5 and 6. 8 was odd as it had these really awesome moments and some very not awesome moments. Like it was trying to give both fandoms something and couldn't balance it. Just my take. I've played 0 to 4, some 5, and 7 and 8. Well, you're collecting viewers from everyone's favorite games that aren't streamed a ton. Oh. I'm just playing, I'm playing the games that I
Something
just...
wrong.
A man in the last village. Something in his manner troubles me.
The baker with the squint and the red nose? Yeah, spy. Probably Venatori.
Why do you say that?
He watched all of us. A normal guy would focus on you because staff, or me because horns. He had a dagger up his sleeve, which no baker needs, and the knot on his apron was tied to Vinta style. I sent a message to Red. She'll investigate.
You are more observant than you appear.
The good spies usually are.
Dang. Iron Bull, you're surprising. Oh wait, this way. Just check the Mass Effect streamers now, and one of them is also a VTuber named Blue. Is it Blue Monica? Teddy Pal, hello! Hey there, Blue. Just gonna lurk for a minute. How goes the elderly dragons? It's good. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully, I think I might do like main quest stuff today. It is, yeah. I'm acquainted with Blue Monica. She's pretty cool. Closed caption dubbed him Iron Bull. Iron Bull's one of my favorite characters. He's really neat. He's surprising. Come on, little Druffy. Well said. I was still happy enough with 8. We'll take what I can get of what I like, if 9 is similar. Are you also a fan of like the old, like classic Resident Evils?
Nothing to
Oh,
report.
I didn't. I just wanted to jump.
Nothing to
No!
report, sir.
For me, I know that they justified it in some sort of way, but I kind of didn't like how, like, removed from, like, I'm gonna say this, and then I'll explain. I don't like how removed from reality Resident Evil 8 was. And, like, I know, Resident Evil is, like, known to be a zombie thing, right? But, like, usually it's like, oh, genetic test subjects and viruses that escape. And I just didn't like, in 8, I don't like the, like, It's got werewolves and vampires and like possessed dolls. You know, I felt like that was very unfitting, in my opinion. But maybe it's more fitting if you like Resident Evil 4 and beyond, because I only like the old ones. Where is the Druffalo? I've literally never played RE for its story. I didn't like the loss of that, but I also don't think that was a necessary element. Yes, I completely understand your criticism, Blue. However, goth woman. I mean, those are all technically a disease. It's just a specialized one. Also, Groovebot, hello, welcome in. Clearly, we need to go back to our roots and bring back Wesker. Yes, stick him out of the volcano. Oh my god, where? Which one of these? Okay. Oh, he's at the tent. You stuck? Oh my god. Did we go too fast for you? Come here, go! Go around the tent. Is he stuck? Come on. It was a risk, but as the flagship horror series, it's unsurprising that it's going generalist. And the risk paid off, I'd say. People did like it. Surely it's not active anymore. I'm sure something of him could have survived through plot contrivance. No, he's still stuck! I'm gonna have to hit him. That's probably not gonna do anything. Nope. Come on, dude. Okay, cool. Come this way. I'm gonna go across the bridge, maybe. He's so slow. Escort missions where you run far faster than your escort. Oh no, he's stuck. Step, bro. Gotta love slow escorts. Slow hands. Come on, little dude, you can do it. Sweat dripping down my dirty laundry. No, no chance that I'm leaving here without you on me. I know. Yeah, I already know that there ain't no stopping your plans and those slow hands. Woo! Slow hands. Come on, you're almost there.
I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Everybody's got a water druffalo. Yours is fast, but mine is slow. Where we get them, I don't know. Everybody's got a water druffalo. Woo! I wonder if that was Mark Druffalo. What is this? Oh. Nah, that one was female.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Nice. Getting shit done. Oh yeah. Iron Bull approves. Okay, I want to try this. Pretty sure this is where I'm thinking. Pretty sure. I'm gonna... Yeah, looks like we can just go that way, hopefully. Horses. Horses. I do have the sick ass fucking like dragon mount. Oh my god. This is cool shit. We
Here! Here!
Can we make it? Yes.
Yeah!
Gully of the Burnt Men. Crispy. Can I squeeze through here? Nope. One of the things that kept me up late was watching the Dragon Age Inquisition executive producers retrospectives on Origins 2 and Inquisition. Devlogs are cool, more raw than curated documents, help put things into perspective. Are you doing your deep dive in? Whoa.
Hey, Solus, you ever do your fade thing and pretend you can fly? Just flap your arms and zip around in there, maybe bang some hot fade ladies?
No. Such behavior attracts the attention of demons.
Ah! Demons shit up everything.
They shit up everything for sure. It was at Bioware from 97 to around 2020. That's a long time. Since he's put up a lot of videos around game dev and production. Insightful remarks about BG2, Jade Empire, all the Dragon Ages, not yet Veilguard, but eventually, and Anthem. One thing he remarks was that part of the reason they didn't have everyone on their own horse was because they wanted to be compatible with both new and old consoles. Oh. Also that it would have likely been cut because of environmental design. Yeah, I don't mind the video game logic. It does feel easier to travel that way. Witchwood. Which wood? Willwood? Nice.
Watch yourself!
Oh, where'd he go? Yeah, we're kicking ass over here now. What's that? Yes. Oh, he stole that one from me. Oh, bitch. Got out of the way. I like you and Iron.
Dead. Refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
I believe the renegade Templars still present a problem, however.
I like you and how you and Iron Bolt. Blah blah blah. I like you and Iron Bolt's synchronized swim spin. I can't talk. Swim spin spell, baby. Iron Bolt. He likes to dance. I bet he secretly knows how to dance. Blue's tripping over her words. More likely than you think. Ooh, a buckler. I've told this story before, but Jade, the thing about my captions thinking that I'm saying bowl reminds me of how when I was a kid I would have a bowl of cereal and pretty much not consume any of the milk from it. I would just dump the milk out. So my parents were like, that's a waste. And my dad took an empty milk jug at one point and started dumping my cereal milk into it with the threat that I was gonna have to drink it all together. Of course, they never made me do that, but anyway, he didn't spell very good, and the milk jug just said milk found in bowels. Milk found in bowels. Oh no. That was kind of a long-running joke in my family. You really don't want to drink that milk, for sure. Oh, I can't fast travel because there's somebody there, huh? Oh, I can. Okay. What is this? Oh, artifacts. Oh, there's still so much of this map I haven't seen. Maybe I could do that. Traveling. There's 2 things marked. Oh, there's 2 over here. Okay. Oh. Oh, is it bears? I don't want to fight the bears. Like, why are you guys getting ready to fight? That wasn't me. Bears? Don't fight bear, he's nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, we have to kill his family. Oh, I didn't want to do it with the ghost. Come on. Yeah, quit with that shit. Ooh. Damn it! Let me drink one of those. Bitch! Fucking Christ. This is noisy. Seduce him. What about their 3 bowls of porridge? Oh. Oh, these bitches are tough. Where's the rift? No! They interrupted me at the last second! Ooh. Ooh. Iron Bull, you need the potion. Take the potion, Iron Bull. Bitch ass, leave me alone! Oh, you... Thank God. Yeah, that's right. Woo, that was a tough one. Smart demon wasn't just gonna sit there and let you get away with your antics. How rude. My antics will not be stopped. I'm a goofy little fella. The antics must continue. Must persevere. That was the word I was looking for. It's an exclamation mark. Ooh. A letter found on a corpse. If you find this, the bleeding didn't stop. My family lives at the Redcliffe Farms. Maker bless you if you could take my last words to them. I didn't run. I didn't abandon them. I thought I could get enough to help. Fool that I was. All I got was my guts torn out. A letter written in a shaky hand, along with a scrawled map of the Redcliffe Farms. Aww. Aw, poor dude. Yeah, let's just zoop back there and do that. Just deliver the letter. They're just gonna get mail from a dead family member? That's fucked up. Yay! Replenish. Maybe I should just give everybody these potions. Oh, jar of bees! Oh, that's what the blood lotus is for. Oh. Summon a swarm of bees at the target location for 30 seconds. The swarm attacks the first enemy that comes near it for 163 damage per second for 15 seconds. A target affected by the swarm has 10% chance every second to become panicked. Help! I'm covered in bees! Just opening your mailbox and finding a letter saying your family member's dead. Yeah. Not the bees. Oh. Ugh. Ba. Yeah, okay, we'll give him that. We'll give... Oh, these are all the characters. I feel like we have to give Sarah the jar of bees. That's very funny. Oh, did it not replenish? Oh. Varric Solus, you also get regen potion. I think that's it.
Nothing to report, sir.
Feels very Sarah-like. Yes. Talk about antics. I guess we'll do that because it's right there. Then we'll go for the other rift. Why does that seem so far away? Okay, so it is this. Sorry. Right, we're finding an artifact. Okay.
the area.
Ocean, hello.
Iron Bull, how do your people put on shirts?
We don't, usually. It's pretty hot where we come from. But I can get into anything with a loose collar. Just gotta ease one horn through and then angle it up. There's a term for getting caught unprepared that translates to running around with clothing stuck on your horn.
Colorful.
That's fun. That was a fun little bit of banter. Been lurking, hope you're well. I am good enough. I hope you're well. Also. I was picking flowers! Hope he buys you flowers. Hope he holds your hand. Give you all his hours when he has the chance. Take you to every party, 'cause I remember how much you love to dance. Do all the things I should have done when I was your man. I hear something. Woo.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Well, he's not. LC, hello. How are you today? BBD is spiking a bit, but trying to manage it. You are strong. You're so strong. I know it's not easy. Okay. Good sleepy. Big day at the language factory. Whoa. Look at that. Yerp. Ooh. Bird. That's a big statue for a bird. Saga of Tirda Brightaxe, of our mother. 8th stanza. Tirda Brightaxe, of our chieftain, strong, her tribe with dwarven trade. Battles brought to men and demons won, with wisdom, fire, and blade. Then did Tirda look to Hendir, dwarf prince friend, children giver. Took her freedom, Hendir glad wished. Words chop together. Took her freedom. Hendir glad wished her what he could not give her. Oh, so she ran away? Ran away from Hendir, but he was okay with it. Chose her child to stand as chieftain after all last wrongs were righted. Gifted goods of worldly want, left her tribe no more benighted. Skyward one last trek she made, to her lover, dream delivered, raven feathered, reunited, hearts both whole, now neither aching. Oh, Tirda Brightaxe. I had 3 third graders get in a play fight during my lesson. They just left the room. One came back 5 minutes later with no shirt. What the fuck? Was good Reddit. Rum, hello. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, Like SER. The way they talk in these fancy games. How are you, Blue? I'm pretty okay. I'm okay. I had cauliflower soup for dinner and my liver hurts for some reason, but I'm okay.
We've scouted the area.
Apostate staff. Ooh. The double take I did for this treasure chest. Rings of power. You don't sound okay? I'm pretty okay. I'm pretty okay. There's too many jewelry. How can we help? Giving me $1 million. No, don't. No, don't. Changing the American healthcare system. Oh, $1 million. Pink. Oh, the pinky, yes. Best I can do is a dime, a shiny one. Oh, amazing. Have you ever seen that post? It's like, you can fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. Fascinate a woman with a shiny dime. No! Nice. I did just remember I'm in Japan, so I don't have a dime. What are the like breakdowns of like the yen coins? Is there a 10 yen thing? One, 10, 50, 100, and 500. They don't have a 5. No nickels for them. Oh, and 5. Whoops. Door to Valimar is locked. Find a key. Return policy. Return the stolen treasure to the Western Fortress. I don't think I have a key. I hate that one, that mission. Gotta find a key. Oh, is the key there? Is that what you mean? Well, I think I might go do the main quest thing now. I wanted to test myself to see if I could go through like the areas that I had trouble with, and we did it. So, hell yeah, let's do it.
Can I help you with anything?
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost his eye?
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
Hang on, I have to adjust my clothing. It's uncomfortably bunched.
We'll talk later.
Can I help you?
Let me stand awkwardly close. Let's talk about being Kunari. Hey fellow human, let's talk about being human.
There are few here who know what it means to be Kunari.
You're not Canary. You're Talvashath. World of difference.
I still grew up looking like this in a world of mostly humans.
Yeah. Fair enough. You didn't turn into a murdering bandit, so I guess we're fine. You want to know anything about the Canary? Since we're talking about them.
What's your problem with Talvashath?
As Ben Hasrath, my job back home was keeping the peace, helping people live by the Qun. Talvashath turned their back on all that, decided they'd rather live like savages. The Qun is not perfect, but at least there's some sense to it.
My parents weren't like that. They lived peacefully and raised me as well as any human parents could.
Well, good. They aren't the kind of Talvashath I've got a problem with, then. Look, if you're worried I'm going to attack you, don't be. I had a lifetime of fighting Talvashath. You're not the kind I hate.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also helped figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
Iron Bull eats hot chip and lies. This game could use some camera cuts. Yeah, I don't like this. I like in Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate 3, where every NPC you talk to like zooms up, does like close-ups. Close-up cuts. Agreed.
You never knew your parents?
No. I know for you folks, that's a big deal. The Tomasrans were like our parents, though. Taught us to read, helped us go to sleep, all the parent stuff. I remember the one who helped me build things with blocks. She laughed when I knocked everything down.
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Cume. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
Andre, hello! It lends so much more personality to the characters when you don't just see them stand static while the mouth flaps. So agree. So agree. Even when it's recycled animations, as long as they're like placed strategically, you know what I mean?
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
Do you think his nips are hard right now? Like diamonds. Yes, yes indeed. You know what though? I do imagine that... Have you ever seen when like a horse runs around or like works really hard in cold weather and they steam because they're like so warm? I feel like Iron Bull would be doing that for some reason. Maybe it's because he's barely clothed in a winter storm, but like, does he get stuck in doorways? Yeah, he doesn't know to turn his head sideways. That's happened to me playing hockey. I'm not surprised. Do you still play? Would he be offended if you hang your jacket on his head? Use him like a coat rack? Probably. Not in Japan yet. I'm not a sports person. I don't really follow any of them, but I have seen clips from this year's Winter Olympics of the hockey matches, and it's all like, do they have like scheduled fights or something? I swear to God. They all out there fighting each other, and I'm like, if you're doing this at the Olympics, it must actually be like part of the show. It must be part of the fucking routine or something. Something is weird here. Kind of like how now everybody expects the tennis players to make god-awful moaning sounds. In the Olympics, it's super against the rules. They've been doing it. They've been doing it so much. Also, I learned this year that apparently it's like a known thing that all of the Olympians just are like fucking and sucking the entire time. They can't stop fucking each other. Apparently it's like a big problem. They actually, every year, they bring more and more free condoms to hand out in Olympic Village. And every year they run out. Like this year they had 10,000 condoms. And they ran out. I hear people take them as souvenirs to gift to friends and stuff. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. But apparently it is like a known thing that they're all fucking all the time. If you tie a string in between, you can make a slingshot from his from his horns. Yeah, they do it a lot. Those people should. We will make superhumans. I chalk it up to being like, yeah, it's like a huge event. Everybody's like pumped full of adrenaline, and these are like top athletes, and they're probably attracted to other top athletes, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, you like what I like? You have peak physical form? Let's bang. We'll bang, okay? I get it. I might even be I might even be with them if I was one of them, you know? I get it. You're in like a foreign country for like a week, having like the peak time of your life, of course. Are Olympians modern Spartans? Maybe, without the war. It's probably wild in there, yeah.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages, Vivienne's too political, Dorian's too arrogant, and Solus is just weird. They'd all end up dead. Or worse. Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
Fun fact, the men's hockey players, at least Canada and US, don't stay in the village. They're in hotels, probably to avoid the fucking. Yeah, because apparently like the coaches and stuff, not even of the teams, just of like individual athletes too. The coaches don't want them doing that because in fact, they shouldn't even have contact with anybody else because there could be like sabotage that happens. That also probably makes it more appealing. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like, ooh, it's taboo. Let's sneak out. Sigh, I guess I'm gonna have to learn how to dominate at curling. Curling did the impossible and established itself as lamer than lacrosse. I think lacrosse is neat. I like the, I don't even know what you call them. The little nets that you hold. It's like, I think that the game Coley in Bionicle is based off of lacrosse. The lacrosse stick. Is that what it's called? Cyberdame, hello! It's the only Olympic sport I'm in shape enough to have a chance at getting into the Olympics for that I can think of. When I was very little, I was like interested in gymnastics. I wanted to get into it. So my mom signed me up for these classes, but the classes really sucked. And then I never, like, I went for like 2 weeks and the classes sucked. And I was like, ah, this is not for me then. I feel like that's a case of like, bad teacher equals set up for not liking a thing, you know what I mean?
I heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Oh, excuse me.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer.
Amazing.
Sometimes it's
getting a
this
massage.
long, thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
It sounds great.
I could work with that.
I know, right? No drama. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
I'm one. Excuse me, Iron Bowl. Do you not see the color of my hair right now? I'm a swim and water polo fan, but it's so competitive for sure. Better off curling. Curling's competitive too. They're all competitive. So we'll find it too CUNY for her. Come living under the cune, right? Too many rules. Maybe she's happy with rules to break though. I hear if you get the Olympic bug later in life, your best is to try shooting. Oh. Is this game responsible for the Minotaur book? No. Blue, stop. You stop. No, you. You couldn't see the color of your hair over the menace exuded by the sword you carry that is the size of a country. Ow! Whoa. Ouch. Ouch. Your love hurts. Bull's far more conventionally attractive look-wise than, say, Garrus. I don't agree. I live in the United States. I think it's a difficult one to break into when we have an oversaturated market. Rage baiting the bird, good job.
The word Kunari. Does it mean what we are, the race? Or is it anyone who follows the Qun?
Depends on who you ask. Are you Kanari or Talvashath? The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kanari who break away from the Qun are Talvashath, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
Blue fucks birds over bovine confirmed. I guess that is a pattern, isn't it? Reminder, the famous Vidathari, Felicia Day. Oh, remember? Did I actually... I don't. I mean, okay. I remember talking about how Felicia Day, but isn't she in a DLC? And did I, like, not do it? I don't remember.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
BA2 DLC, I believe you did it, but I may be mistaken. I totally don't remember. She's also Veronica in Fallout New Vegas. Not Veronica from Resident Evil Code Veronica.
Tell Mother Giselle, I run a business, not a charity.
I run a business. No, I didn't want to buy it. Oh! That was dumb. use shields. No, don't need that. Claymore, no. Ooh, that's a good anime, Claymore. You guys ever watch Claymore? That was also one of the first animes I watched. Are you gonna stream New Vegas if they release the remaster? You should. You're drastically short on experience in classics. That's kind of what I'm doing here. I like playing the games that I never actually played. All you do is replay Mass Effect and talk to your bird boyfriend. And I'll do it again. I think I wanted to hold on to Wrath of Lovius. We were just talking about Loviatar. Or kill him and experience all of three without him. That was a kick-ass run. Yeah. Oh, that did happen. Yes, play New Vegas. It's good. Are they making a remaster? Is that like a thing that we know is happening? Sure looks like it kicked your ass. Ooh. Oh, we can use the better armor. Because I'm level 10? When did that happen? Excuse you. Ooh, amulets of power. Iron Bolt only. Single use. Hello, little branch. No. Fire resistance. Cold resistance. Enhanced Warcry ring. Nah. No. Payback strike? I don't know. Mighty blow. I think I'm realizing something. That I have a ring equipped that is a move that I don't use. That's probably enough space. If Todd only remasters Fallout 3 because he's still bitter about New Vegas being better, I'd smash his I'm smashing his windows. I wouldn't mind that. I like 3. I know that New Vegas is like the favorite amongst many people. But I liked 3. Yeah, let's go with that. Iron Bowl. Oh yeah, he needs something. Okay, I was like, well, that one, it doesn't change his look at all. That one does. So because it's specifically Kunari. Fun! Hello! How are you doing, Fun? Also, what's your opinion of Iron Bowl? Never use him? Aw. Why did Fallout 4 feel like such a third place trophy full of spit? Hold on, I want to see.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, Garrus, thank you, I will. I only used him some. I tended to use Cassandra more often. I did like Iron Bow. How do I just see? I can't like view. Okay, I think I did replace the block and slash one. I can't view the second ring. I don't know what's over there. Like if I... Oops. Horn of Valor. Val. Oh, I guess it's here. Oh, but that's Cassandra. I'm dumb. Okay. I also don't have Rampage. I think I didn't understand what these did, so... Unequip. I think I have Mighty Blow. Right? That's like the big heavy attack. Big heavy. That is called Mighty Blow. Okay. Oh, we have a point to spend. What is this? Earth Shaking Strike. I think I want another passive. There's available. What's this? Deep Reserves. You get your breath back faster than most. When your stamina is very low, it regenerates more quickly. Oh, I could upgrade the grapple. Yeah, let's do that. BioWare, make Mass Effect 5 great. EA might let you live for another few years. Like giving blood to a tumor. And Solace. 0? Oh. They're all level 9 still. I got level 10 for some reason. Somehow. Is there anybody else I want to talk to before we go do this? Yeah, let's talk to Sarah and Solus.
With passioned breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night, the lie of...
Her gracious lady bit.
You call me Lady Bits?
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Well, you're dragging people together. Suppose that's something. You're gonna need more trebuchets if you're going after the sky. Or, you know, ladders.
I don't like...
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Some companions just have repeating things you can ask them, and it's the same dialogue every time, but other companions, that shit like goes away when you ask it.
What can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Progress the game! Okay! I will! Don't yell at me.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
I'll do a save.
My miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium, but...
Let's see if we're ready for this. Oh. Improved stability. I have secured promises from several noble families. They have agreed to help provide personal guards and other resources to the cause. We have played our part in closing the rifts. The nobles will now see to the safety of those living on their lands. Nice. Let's see the other one. Investigate the strange chalk markings. A spy's report. Post set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night. A caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes small talk with the patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poison. The intrigue. Dun dun dun. All right, here we go.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
I guess we're doing it. Let's try. This is gonna be a real gamer moment.
Mages!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Lift her up by the horns.
You did it.
You chose the mages, I see. True. What are you playing after this? Oh, I have no idea. No idea. Fallout New Vegas is like on the list of games I want to play.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
No time to party!
This isn't good, and it was never good.
We have to put up barricades or something.
It's a different kind of party.
I'll help here. You get to come.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
Ew!
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress.
Hello,
We
Daddy.
are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Mages! You have sanction to engage them! That is Samson, he will not make it easy! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Woo! Fawn, that's your favorite character? You said that and then I looked over and saw him and I was like, oh, this dude just like looks like how I imagine you. Makes sense. That's just you. The other one, I assume. Bro, you know what I'm talking about.
Drive them out!
Always be looting. AB. No. I doing?
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Oh, do I just fight. Okay, and you do what you're doing. All right. Oop.
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Do it then.
Kill them all!
Nice. Oop.
Sent it and clear. Fire. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
I see. I see.
The warrior!
Oh, I got interrupted. Oh, no! I just noticed. No, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Where am I?
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Crank it! Crank it! We did a Mulan. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no!
No, no, shite, damn pissed, no!
Everyone to the gates.
What? Did you see that little, like, move I was doing? It's the Dragon Age! There it is! Title card. Now all of China knows you're here. Yeah. Ooh, what is this? I'll take it. Also, what am I doing? Helping you at the door? Oh. Can I not, like... There we go.
Good one. Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the forge.
Save the people, they are crying for you.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast.
At this point, just make them work for it.
People need to move. Round them up.
Where are they? Where are they? Why is he standing still? Spin!
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Oh, sometimes it gets interrupted.
Hear that? Survivors!
Oh, we got yanked. He got yanked out from under me.
I think someone is over here!
Hello.
I knew you'd come. We are all blessed.
Bro got Shepherd's caned. Yeah.
Someone's yelling.
Watch out! The flames will reach the pots! Our Lady is with you, Herald.
Rex.
Thank you.
Shepherd? Shepherd, where are you? Do I need to rescue you too? Whatever this is, we're looting it.
You hear that? Survivors!
Back, you bastards!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't do this. Back, you bastards!
Kill that warrior!
Okay. Woo.
Dead!
Didn't expect this from you. Thanks. Let's go.
Hope you find everyone. Imagine not saving everyone.
You hear that? Survivors!
Door's obstructed. Come on.
Yeah. Someone help me. About time. Let me out of here.
Got them all. Got them all. Move.
Yay, I'm glad it makes it clear, because I would just run around forever trying to find everybody.
Move!
A big fuck off
going.
hat.
The chantry is your shelter.
What a nerd.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Maybe I should do a worse DA document?
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
A new passion project?
You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
No, its form is too different. I now need an actual life. People can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you. Oh.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Let it hear me?
I understand the strategy, but I usually avoid drawing this much attention.
I like that I kind of just volunteered for a suicide mission and then did not give my companions a choice. They're just here with me. Anyway. I have to pee! So I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry for the abrupt music change. Wow, I did not think that it would be... Okay. Whoopsie. Hello, I'm back. I left you on a cliffhanger. Woo! But we can't be pissing our pants on the battlefield. Ah, it's the wrong button. Look out. You gotta make the enemies do that instead. Whew. God, that feel. Sorry. That feel when you didn't realize how full your bladder was and you go pee and you're like, oh wow, I feel so much lighter, so much better. I don't know if I should share this here, but I have a boyfriend now. I don't update you enough. True! Congratulations! Ooh, that's exciting. We'll have to chat. Wait, do I go this way? You know, I should probably assume because this is where the enemies were. Maybe? No. Through the building? No. Okay, back out and around. How to get there? I wasn't single on Valentine's Day. I broke the curse. Aww. Oh, they leveled up. Nice going. Now you get twice the joy and twice the pain. Oh, the music is really good.
There's the trebuchet! Let's toss some rocks!
No. Oops. If you think this music is good, it is top 10 for me. Wait until later in the mission. Don't! Bitch. Oh no! What is the matter with you? Pulsating! Don't pulsate in front of me! What are your favorite game environments? Deserts, etc.
Be ready. More coming our way.
I don't know. Also, hello, Beaver. Fun. Have you played any more Mass Effect? Hmm. Because the music in Mass Effect is good too. I've not. 10 lashings. 10 lashings for the boy. Oops. Like Skelligan, Witcher 3 is up there for me. Whatever that environment is called. Your Honor, I'm into that. Your Honor, that doesn't work. You know, some of my, I don't know if this counts, but like one of my favorite games of all time is Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future. And so you're a dolphin, so you're in the water all the time. You're in the ocean, right? That's my favorite. But like specifically Echo the Dolphin ocean maps are my favorite. Have you played the Jaws game? I haven't, but we own it. We own it because my husband played it when he was a kid. And then we rediscovered it in a used video game store one time. But they use the same assets. The Jaws game uses the same assets as Echo the Dolphin. It's fucking crazy you kill Shamu. I'm not surprised. You what? Subnautica is still my favorite map so far. It's up there. Subnautica is amazing. Yes. Oh, I have so many wacky PS2 games. We should stream them. I should stream them. We should play wacky PS2 games. We need a bigger asset pack. Subnautica's an amazing game. True. I thought it was great. PS2 gen might have the best video games. I'm inclined to agree with you. I'm inclined because for like forever the PS2 came out and then I kind of just was not as enamored with gaming after the PS2. Skyrim map because fuck you. Never played Skyrim. It's worth playing through once. It's fun. As an Oblivion gamer, did you like the re-release? PS2 or Xbox 360? PS2 wins out for me over that. I remember playing Echo the Dolphin 1 and 2 on Sega Mega Drive and Jaws 1 and 2 on PlayStation. The old Echo the Dolphin games are much different than the one that I'm talking about. Defender of the Future came out on the Dreamcast and the PS2, and it was like a reimagining of Echo the Dolphin. Couldn't get it, sadly, but it looks fire, especially with all the bugs. What? Oh, the Oblivion remaster. Dang it. Nope.
Watch them.
Oh, that's a big boy. Oh my god. Yeesh. Oh no, they're all low health. Oh fuck. Come on. We can't be running out of potions. I'm still going. I'm still going. Bitch. Why don't you throw some bees? Throw bees at it, yeah. Did we get it with the bees? I feel like that era had more companies taking risks and doing fun things. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh man, just the PS2. I love it so much. That's not even the boss. E-bombs are actually nutty. Power of bees. I assume that the boss is the dragon, right? Unless they're pulling one over on me. What's crazy is that it was the big studio taking risks. Oh, it was the big studios taking the risks though, like Capcom making that Rome game where you can beat people with severed arms. Look out, Fawn. Acid'll come for your ankles with spoilers. For spoilers. Dragging these nuts on your face. Man, these guys. Angles its kneecaps. Maybe I was calling you short.
Move! Now!
Oh, that's not good. Oh, is it him? He's got the Turian like chest armor piece. Oh, that dragon's fucking rad.
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
Is that a familiar voice? Hi, Elder One. A dragon in my dragon game? Most AAA games now say they rely too much on their main games and don't they seem like they rely too much on their main games. Don't want to take risks. It's literally our media is like being so homogenized. Yeah. That's happening with like movies too.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will nail.
Only a few companies pull it off, like Rockstar. Yeah, but they take 8+ years in between games. I would love to play the new GTA when it comes out. Rockstar has enough money to be as good as they want to be. As long as there are bangers. Do not care. Red Dead 2 was peak. That is a good one.
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
Ouch! You gonna take my hand?
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Ooh. I agree, but they put out Vice City 3 and San Andreas and 4 in like a 6-year period. Now we're waiting 14 years since the last one. GTA 5 was so good. I had a few thoughts. What were they? This guy looks like he's from Annihilation, that horror movie, based on the hit book. Also, another thought that crossed my head was like, God, I wish I was a voice actor that was like known for doing evil parts. It's the same reason why I liked to play the baritone saxophone in high school. I love that low, rumbly power. You have to have me to voice your villain. Like, I love it. People are so lucky when they're blessed with like deep voices like that. GT's overrated, hands down. Let the hate flow through you. Nah, I love GTA 5. Well, the older ones were very fun to just fuck around in. I never actually like seriously played them. GTA 5 was the first one that I played through, and I actually really liked it.
Take it! I didn't ask for this!
Mortals have always cried thus. Praise me, for I would end the silence that answers. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
That line goes pretty hard.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Quit your yapping.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize.
Bye. Oh, shark poo! Oh! Ah! You just missed it. You just missed it. Oh, we got a cool cutscene. Ah! What happened while I couldn't hear? Shenanigans. Can we get a shout out for Master Shark Poo, please? Shout out for Master Shark Poo. Oh, hold on. There's like important story stuff happening. It didn't miss. Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be another cutscene. Shark was judging my sexual preferences. Oh, that kind of stream, huh? What'd you do today? Hello, Quinn. Hello, Millie. Z-Stamp, hello. Valor, hello. That getting up scene reminded me of waking up on the Citadel in ME3. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I played more PG3 and I did the shark quest for the first time. Sad. That fight's so hard. I forget what it's called. The shark people place is hard. Now the real game begins. Oh, was that all pre-game? Like all good games, you've been in a cave. Excuse you. I did it first try. It felt so good. Amazing. Good job. That one's hard. I know I'm on the easiest. Well, that's the fight that gives me the most trouble in most of my runs. I'm dying, so I think I have to play Terraria clearly. Yeah, that must be the cure. That must be the cure. Seriously, I'm tired. Need to go nap? Sleep time? Oh, I'm being forced to walk slow. No running for me. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. Now you got to make a route to your group. I fucked up thingy straight away and the rest of the people were not as hard. I'm tired, not sleepy. I think I get the distinction. When I went from being able to attack 3 times from the fight, now I can attack 5 times. Very nice. Enjoy the scenery because we'll be walking a lot. She like me for real, holding her tummy.
There.
Hello. Who said that? Bless, hello. Mark of the Rift. You have gained a Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. Okay. Next. Oh, will it? Oh, I see. It's area of effect. They're not close enough. Hold on. Hold on. Bitch. Woo. Okay. I like how you briefly walk injured and then just run. Okay, those are just scenery. Ooh. Ate her liver with fava beans and a nice Chianti. Enjoy the snowstorm. Believe it or not, they are connected. Wait, what are connected? Yadako, hello. Step and stream at your own risk. This content may include blue. Just might. What I said? I feel like all DA games could be different. To be a different series entirely for how separate the plots all seem to be to me, and how different the game is played. It's very deliberate, the change in protagonist and the gameplay. It is at least all set in like the same world. And it's like chronological. So relaxing. That's why I like this part so much. It also goes well trying to find your group. I'm so happy it's chronological because goddamn, I would be way more confused. Just don't know how deep the dragon lore goes. Dragon blah blah blah. Dragon Age lore. Ow! You ever just make noises? It feels good. You should make more noises.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker.
Yay! Wait. Okay. I thought it was broken for a second.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest. They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Stimming is my favorite pastime. Me too. I need to be more comfortable with making noises. Yeah. Just go. Skit scap. Ow, 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 ow. BioWare have said Dragon Age and Mass Effect is set in the same universe, but Dragon Age is just... Oh, it's just on one planet, while Mass Effect is many. Dragon Age is just happening on a planet that nobody has discovered in the Mass Effect universe. Have they actually said that? I thought it was deliberately vague. Actually crazy, so Mass Effect has magic? I mean, kind of. They have space magic. And Darkspawn and demons. If they came to the planet, but they haven't. Need to learn how to yap more. Kind of just remove the filter between brain and mouth. I know it's not always easy to do. But I'll just say shit that I'm thinking, even if I don't think it's particularly interesting or topical. Science has explained magic. True. Maybe biotics made their way to Dragon Age planet. Sergeant, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. They made their way to the DA planet so long ago that it's basically genetic in many of the species on the planet, and that is why DA has magic. Possibly. Maybe Lyrium is like another form of Element Zero. Oh! Ah! Oh, the love and the pain mixed together. There's a planet whose description sounds suspiciously like they could host Thetis, but I don't think it all checks out. Maybe. This is after the final war with the Reapers, where the Reapers got blown up, so the universe evolved slightly differently. Oh, I like that theory, because like people would have gotten stranded without the... Yes. The claims about being the same universe aren't canon. You never know. It's a fun thought experiment. It's like, why not? Why not think about it? Yeah. Doesn't have to be canon to be enjoyed. I remember the DA statues in the ME2 DLC. Yeah! I wonder what would happen if everyone did that more love at the same time. It's got a cooldown. You can't. Never forget the origin of the name Thetis. I don't know. That's why we have different species of a couple ships that got stranded. Trying to get the facts straight so I can get... Man, I actually really love when world building is like... World building is just like, yes, this looks like a medieval fantasy world, but it's actually so far in the future that it used to be a sci-fi world, but it fell apart, now it's fantasy again. I like that shit. That's cool. Like, Star Wars does that a little bit, in my opinion. There are some Star Trek planets like that, too. You know what? Abuse. Dragon Age setting. The DOS! The reverse Star War. Okay, sorry.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are? We are not sure where we are. Which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
They're arguing about what we do next. I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Which explains why they say cities used to float They used element 0, and then when it ran out, they fell back to Earth. Oh shit! What they've said on the planet. Loads of wars and destruction have happened before it evolved into Dragon Age, and it was very futuristic, but due to the destruction and war, they lost most of their history, so it reset the planet, and now it's barely surviving a status. Ooh. Very French? Yes.
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, the winter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
The elves descended from the Asari and the Canary from Krogan. No, I like the Uno reverse to be like, oh, actually, the Canary evolved from Quarians. That'd be funny. So the Maker still hasn't unturned. Gods are petty. They have more lore on this that actually explains why we see bits from both games in each other. Wait, what about the Fade? All mages have to endure the Fade. What's the explanation for that in Mass Effect? Good question. Timelines are tricky with the Fade, but there's some DA3 and 4 stuff Blue hasn't seen yet. Yes, that's true. No spoilers for any point past this, where we currently are.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness, nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
I guess I'm along for another playthrough. Either way, it's no surprise that the same studio will have similar elements crop up in the world building of their RPGs. In many cases, it's literally the same writer. Yeah. I've played all of them with DLCs, read lore, and even read the book. Even read a book. Amazing. You look so bored, Blue, just because your eyes look like they're mid-rolling. Oh, our character here. I think she's supposed to be looking down. But it does look a bit funny. I mean, your model? Oh. I don't know.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
And there are many paths to tread.
The dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long,
and the path is dark.
Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come.
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word.
That's it's very similar to Pippin's song. Home is behind, the world ahead.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
Yeah, that was neat. Is this a song Liliana sung in the first game? Different song? We have heard it without lyrics on occasion in this game. Oh, cool. I love when music's written like that. Fave song in the game. Alrighty, I shut up to bed. Hope you have a wondrous rest of stream. Good night, Shark Poo. See you later. We'll occasionally play the tune during game, and every time it tickles my tism.
All right, what is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
Someone's telling me. Wait. LMAO doesn't mean laughing my ass off? Did I miss something? I mean, that's what the abbreviation means, yeah.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
Ow!
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
That's really pretty.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it.
Hi, Steph.
There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
We love walking in our fantasy games. In our fantasy genre, walking is the best. Lord of the Rings taught us that.
Scott.
That was neat. That was really cool. The cool kids invited me to their circle.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He's insane.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
That's a cool sword.
You.
I don't think I heard you right. You want a Kunari as your leader?
We want to make official what is already the case.
But our history...
I am aware of how this looks. Yet you are not your people. You are an individual. Perhaps that is part of your strength. Without you, there is no Inquisition. We all must accept that. But how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
Cool sword!
This isn't about a greater message. We have an enemy, and we have to stand together. We'll do what is right. The Inquisition will fight for all of us.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph?
Yeah! Woo!
Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Hello, Teddy. Thank you for the raid. You came in while we're having important cutscenes.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
You think that keeps her up at night? It's so bright. Anyway, Teddy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I'm unwell. Fully oh, from Claire, I've heard. Oh, ooh, I want to play it so bad. I love crying. And you have a whole huge house to decorate. I'm so excited. How goes the Dragon Age? It's pretty good. I really like this. I've gotten chills a couple of times today. Pretty neato. Yeah, Claire Obscure is, oh man. I know I say it like every time it's mentioned, but I do want to play it. I love to cry.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists.
Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
That's such a classic, like, D&D big bad evil guy to have. Just a dude that's trying to ascend to godhood. That's so classic. Spoiler for review of the ending. Game of the fucking decade. Read the lore. What do you think? I am a nerd. You're right. You're right. I am a nerd. I have to read all of the Mass Effect books first. Oh! Mock me.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
Be more nerdy, read books. I love reading. I struggle to stay focused. I need some ADHD medication, I think. Because I'll sit there and I'll be like actually like really excited to read, but then I'll do the thing where I read paragraphs and realize that I haven't absorbed it. I pre-ordered this game when it came out. I took a week off work and just played from start to finish. I don't even remember sleeping much. I cried during the scene we just saw, having played the first 2 games repeatedly. It was just so moving. Couldn't help myself. Sitting in the dark with my Xbox, my box of Kleenex, my pajamas. That's wonderful. That's such a good vibe. I love that. I'm really like, I think this is my favorite. I like this one. This one got me, guys. I did not like Dragon Age Origins, and I didn't really like the second one. This one got me. I like it. I'm apparently more than 60 hours into Clair Obscur, and I feel I have a fair bit left. Long game. Yeah, I'm liking it. Not thoroughly loving combat, but it could be worse. I feel like that'll be the part that I don't like, but it seems good enough that I can push through it. Fucking hate when I do that. Lucas, what? I gotta say now? I told you so. What about liking Inquisition?
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Oh boy.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
Oh, why don't you shut up? Your mouth and open your eyes. You'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Why are you in my house complaining how dirty it is? Get out. Devlogs may be worth your time as far as what they wanted to do and how it went. It certainly was intended to be more like, it was intended to be liked more than the previous entries. Oh, excuse me. Intended to be liked more. And guess what? It gets better. No spoilers, but it gets good. I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based combat either, but after playing BG3, I actually enjoy turn-based now. BG3 is my favorite stuff. I feel like that style of turn-based is a lot different than many JRPGs. Well, especially because it is literally just Dungeons and Dragons. How the mostly an approximation of how the combat works for D&D. Who said cute? Not me. Turn-based can be good or bad. I haven't played BG3 yet. Just DS1 is okay. Still prefer XCOM. Undercroft. I think this might be a good place to stop, but it's only been... I'll play a little more. I'll play more.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
I'm addicted to BG3. I have almost 3,500 hours. Wow, that's more than me, and I am also addicted. I have somewhere between 1,000 and 1,200, somewhere in that ballpark. Got lost in the soup. Honestly, I'm still lost there. It's so good. Ugh. My help to take in the scope of Skyhold. If you want to stop, you're welcome. Ever since you said unit at 4. You've really actually ended at 4. Oh, 4 hours. Yeah.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Steph, who's your favorite romance in Baldur's Gate 3? And why is it Astarion? That mission, I forgot about it. I sound like a broken record, but you will love it. You're probably right. I'll have a thing to wear.
A grand masquerade? I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Not everyone is a Garrus girly blue. Most, but most are. I think BG3 is going to be my next stream game. Got lost in that sauce for a long time, but never actually beat Act 3. Ooh! Beating Act 3 for the first time on stream would be good. And Karlak, my beloved, yeah. Really need to play BG3. True fun! But if you want, Mass Effect is shorter. All 3 games are shorter than playing BG3 once through. I know stuff is specifically not. Shadowheart and Minthara. I have 2 canon tabs, 1 for each. Never romanced any of the men. Fair. I have a run going off stream right now where I'm doing like the evilest of evil runs, and I'm gonna romance Minthara in that one. I haven't done her romance yet. I'm gonna keep it 100%. Been playing Arknights Enfield and Zenless for most of my days. I know Arknights is popular. Hey, give me a minute. I know I just got up to pee, but I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm gonna get a snack. So I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Liara is my canon for my femship. And in Origins, it's Liliana, and in 2, it's Isabel. Inquisition is Sarah. Veilguard is Neve. She's leaning towards Sarah or Bull from what I can see, but you never know. Yeah, man, I don't know. I like Solace too. Welcome back. I got an Uncrustable because I'm a child, and a Greek yogurt. Solus is in the running too. The others might be out of luck. I don't know. You know what? I'll keep my mind open. But it's likely to be one of those 3 because I've built my party and I hate changing party members. I was talking about those on stream the other day. What, Uncrustables? Do they have them in Japan? I saw 2 videos of people taking the crust off the Uncrustable. What? The like smushed part around the edge? That was too much crust? I'm old as fucking still love Uncrustables. Me too. Greek is good, yeah. It's also friendly for your tum-tum. I need those probiotics. My middle name is Tummy Trouble. Oh, and Pop-Tarts. I love Pop-Tarts. They're not a very often food for me though, because it's like, it's worse than sugary cereal. They're definitely a snack. It's not a breakfast food. It's like a treat. I like them, but there's still too much bread. Also, the Uncrustable ad where the cut-off crust gets stepped on by a high-heeled woman. What? Is it like one of those commercials that you can point to and be like, this sparked a fetish somewhere for some person? They saw it when they were young and they were like, this makes me feel funny. Yeah. I find that I only eat Pop-Tarts while gaming late at night. Oh, ritual food. If you look at the comments of it on YouTube, people are going crazy. Oh, it's a new ad. They're still... Wow. I don't think I've seen an ad for Uncrustables since I was like a kid watching Nickelodeon or something. I can probably snack and run around and talk to people. You like that we're listening to Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack? Okay. Find the war room. Find the blacksmith. Oh, that was right there. Maybe we should turn around. And find the blacksmith. Oop.
What do they make down here? And what can I make?
Where's the... Yay, a storage! That's what I've always wanted. I'll come back to that.
A nice, simple blade. Can't go wrong. I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry. But you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
When you guys eat something like yogurt, do you swallow it immediately? Do you like move it around in your mouth? Do you like chew? Even though there's nothing to chew? I feel like I kind of like suck on it a little bit. It's like not quite chewing. Maybe like pushing it against the roof of my mouth.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Varies. Don't know if I have a consistent answer. Skyhold customization. Oh, interesting. Dang, I was hoping we could like actually customize it. It'd be so cool if I could like upload an image. Like you used to be able to for certain games you could use the eye toy on the PS2 to take pictures. You know what I mean? That'd be so cool. Alright, we'll leave that. Special shipments are nice. This place is ginormous. Ooh, we got a cooler room and a cool table? Nice.
Are you all right, Leliana?
Are you?
I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Increase inventory capacity, please. I need that. That was the only point I had, right? Yeah. These all new. Disaster in the deep roads. The deep roads! Oh man, I hope we find Sandal. Oh right, Josephine's there. Okay. Wait, is this actually a door we can go through? They're just standing in the way? No. Enchantment! Okay. Much the same? No.
Oh, was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Request for resources on the Fade. Regarding your request, as a noted partner of the Inquisition, Lady Monteliette has ensured our contacts are quick to reply. The few titles on hand accompany this letter, with the remaining en route from libraries in Valrio and surrounding. Archivist Bannon. So much room for activities! Fate and Spirits Mysterious by Brother Ferdinand Genitivi. An Enchanter's Observations by Anonymous. The Unholy Grace, author unknown. Okay, these are all like books, right? There are 2 more pages of titles listed beneath. So many books. Oh, Solus. What a swanky little room you got here.
Hello.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhold. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with our adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said,
let me ponder the
that
orb.
must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
I'm pondering his orb, eh?
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any lore connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
Hold on a sec. Imagine Nyreen here talking to him, just like scraping and slurping at the bottom of a yogurt cup.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
Oh, goodbye, Steph. Thank you for hanging out. Get some sleep.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Oh. A loading screen for a chat.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
Return to Haven?
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
Whoa, Eggman. Northern Lion, is that you? He just needs glasses and headphones. I'm gonna get some sleep, might cry some more. Absorb it. Let it flow through you. I'm glad that you enjoyed your game. Goodbye, Teddy. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night.
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
Fondle Eggman's head. Imagine its texture, even cooler than those mandibles. I know what the texture would be like. It's, you know, to be blatantly honest, it's not my favorite. I think I would still prefer Garrus's hot, wet mouth.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. To visit me here, and you not even a mage.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Rude! He took me on a dreamland journey. Without my consent. A decay with all of his magic use? You think he's got a hot, wet head? Oh, it's my bedroom. Fired some recipes. Ooh, whoa! What a fucking view! Holy moly! go up. The magic was just him chloroforming you. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sorry. Making noises again. Okay. Wardrobe. Fark fark Australian crow noises? Is it crows or magpies? Be above reproach in both manner and dress with this classic style. Let's see what these look like. That's cute. Simple, eternal, beige. I hope we can get more. I don't really like any of these. Pros think fuck with an A. Fuck! Fuck! You're allowed to make noises? Why, thank you. Thank you for the affirmation. Whoa! This castle really is just in the middle of a mountain. Sorry, I wasn't done experimenting with this. I wish that these were just previewed on my character. Oh, it's like too formal. Unless that's what that was. Oh, it is formal. I thought I clicked on outerwear. That's nice. I like this. Are these it's gonna be different colors? Ooh, the red is good. I think I'll keep that. The red and white, it's very nice.
They've certainly spared no expense.
Cock? We spared no expense. Just like, is his name John Hammond for Jurassic Park? I just sit on my throne, judge the prisoner? That's my job.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
They cleaned up the hall while you were asleep. Wow, how long was I out?
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Let's try it. Let's try out one of our new responsibilities.
You recall Geryon Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination, on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
Geryon Alexius, more like Garrus Alerion.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Oh, it's this guy. I remember.
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
He doesn't seem very remorseful. I don't trust him. But he's got powerful magic, right? Does he only have that from the like god he was worshipping? Was he worshipping the Great Old One? Execution time? I think I'm gonna roleplay this pretty like close to my heart, the way that I'm feeling right now, which is like, I don't like, this is an overwhelming responsibility. Let's do the most middle of the road thing.
The Inquisition has exceptionally secure cells for prisoners of distinction. Jail him and have Leliana question him on anything useful. Oh, that seems fitting.
Chained like a common criminal. So be it.
Yeah, no special treatment for you. Or jail, fine. Well. That was exciting. Dorian, Leliana, and Solus. I didn't see them in there. Maybe they're in there now. I picked magic research, I believe. She made Iron Bull happy. I know he liked that. Little softy. He's such a softy. I think I picked self-execution.
The elder thing's not a god. He's dark.
Where are the other two, Solus? Are they up there? How do we get up there? Ah! Inquisit this, bitches! I went with researching magic for us with my choice. I don't trust him.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was enjoying the show. I'm gonna go on a streak where we just kind of flirt with everybody. I may be mistaken. I can check my DA. Love Dorian. He just always reminds me of Wesley. But I've said that like 3 or 4 times now. Orian's great. I was hoping he'd occasionally worm into the party over Solus, but alas. What, in my playthrough? We still have like a whole game ahead of us, right? I guess there's time.
I was distracted, that's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
No, your ass.
Today, at least.
Oh, you wound me. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Ass? Yeah? Yes?
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Blue? Yadako?
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
Orange, black, red, yellow, green, purple, teal. Stolen fries. What's going on?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Those candles back there look like meat.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Does the robbery give me your stolen fries? No! They were stolen to begin with. Find your own.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
I better be here for Chief Movern the Under.
You rebelled for a good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, Did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
Buttles. Maybe I need to go up another level. Who let the crows in here? You let them out, they're so loud. Oh, I see. We want them on purpose.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
Now that you mention it? Befriend the birds. Talk to them, see how the crows are doing. Nobody asks how the crows are doing.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
Mm-hmm. On the condition of your charges, dear Leliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmooples the Second is still unhappy about his meal plan. Does she have like cats? Schmooples the Second is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get into the pantry. I had to have a bolt installed. Now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news, I've managed to discourage Bolette from relieving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Schmooples the Second. Felician, from 2 doors over, has been visiting almost every day to play with the nugs. Oh, they're nugs. Oh, of course they're nugs. She is quite delightful, and Schmooples the Second is fond of her. I suspect it is because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. I had to ask her governess to keep her from visiting the house. However, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago, an agent of one of the Blanchards, hoping to uncover some of the Nightingale's secrets. I neutralized and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was put Schmooples the Second in his face. Tell him that I hadn't fed the creature that day. Your pet played his part admirably. I received your orders and will depart for Ferelden as soon as possible. I have arranged for Gardner to take over nug keeping. Signed, Sparrow. Good work, Schmooples the Second. Not to be confused with a Bolette. Amazing. Oh, that's cool. Very nice. I was gonna say there's probably no reason to come out here, but you got if it's possible, you have to do it. Okay. Oh, there's a little fast travel thing. Neat. All right, just down to this one. Very nice. Let's find where everybody else is. Read. Construction report. Death on the wall. One of our finishers, Garen, fell from the scaffolding and landed on a paving stone. He had breath for an hour, but his eyes were still. He died, and the Chantry sisters wrapped him. What should we do? Signed Foreman Sherry's. Have them commit his body with those we have lost since Haven. I will record his sacrifice for the Inquisition. Move his fellow workers to another site and allow time off with pay if they request. Ensure that all workers do their jobs safely. We are in a war, not a race. Rushing does no good if we harm ourselves. We are all the Inquisition. Do you think nugs are tasty? I bet they are. I bet they're like guinea pig. No, I have no frame of reference for what a guinea pig tastes like, but people eat them, so.
Not so standard. That'll guide the dragon right in.
News from Thetis. Haven destroyed by Darkest Menace. Dire news from the Frostbacks. The Pilgrim's Sanctuary of Haven, home to the new Inquisition, has been destroyed. Information is still vague, but some believe a dragon resembling an archdemon was involved in the attack. Fears of a new blight are now beginning to surface. As the Chantry continues to flounder, some are concerned that Haven's destruction may predict the Inquisition's imminent collapse. However, there is yet hope, as reports indicate that Herald of Andraste and Inquisition leadership survived and have found refuge elsewhere. From Crier Bellinus.
By the time it's across the
Eat schmooples.
that growing pincushion will be ripe for swords.
That easy.
Oh, Sarah's out here.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Andraste, what did I step in?
What'd you sign up for? To quote one person, I once served a human some nug, and he proclaimed that it was like eating an unholy union of pork and hair. Oh, is that actually like from the game or from some sort of Dragon Age media somewhere?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you, or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Coryphi thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
Holy BioWare face. Codex entry in praise of the humble nug from Origins. Maybe it's my European heritage without British accents just make me... She's supposed to sound kind of quirky, right?
I like to hear this. The pretty part, not the overwhelmed by everything part.
Oh sure, don't mind the bung through the heavens, love. Primp and toss and all is well. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
Worky. I hope there's more you want.
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never know what might interest you.
Sometimes you do know, Lady Herald.
The set.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Cool.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
A lot of our people just died. We will discuss whose fault that is later.
Now is always the time, my dear. The past cannot be changed, and tomorrow may never come. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Mind your own business. Orpheus will pay. Oh, good night, Butler. See you next time.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
Oh, sorry.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
So, this is Skyhold.
Yeah?
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Straight to business, this man.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Ew.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Like sideways mouth. What is this expression? Yeah, okay, I'll flirt. I'll flirt.
I'm not losing anyone to Corypheus. Especially not you.
You can't afford to think I'm special. I'm a soldier no different than any soldier lost at Haven. I am fond of you, it's true, but we can't let this go any further. This, whatever you want this to be, is impossible.
I've barely talked to him! Excuse me? Yeah, you're right.
You're right. They should go no further.
Thank you, my lady. You'll see that this is for the best. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger.
I recognize
it
that
gives
point.
Them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
That little point is a reused animation. Well, he just left me up on this wall. What a mess. Whose bedroom is this? They left their apples on the floor.
And how much did you need? Major, I hope it's not me. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out.
Sarah's Cabinet of Wonder. Sarah's Cabinet of Wonder whose it was? Delivered. One cabinet suitable for a lady's curiosities if resources should be spent on such things. Below, a comment and journal entries by Sarah. Also doodles of Sarah with her tongue out. Eat it, Morris. Stuff needs a place. I like how we're in medieval land and our character's wearing leggings and a little scarf to accessorize. Yeah, it's cold. Stop yawning, you can't make me. Banner, circle, soft. Lizard, scratched out, rough and weird. Holla, fake, real ones stink. Cards, little worlds. Goblet, fancy cup. Cup, shit goblet. Bottle, warden, strong. Bottle, to Vinter, piss weak. Stupid sword, there's a small blood stain. Silk, bolts, not arrow bolts. Soft, make something. Bolts of silk, yes. I think that minstrel Meriden is chatting me up. The song is creepy.
Thank you.
She is wacky. This must be like her little corner.
I'm pleased.
Nice little nook.
You've heard? I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
It's the Origins theme?
Right. That's why.
Rem.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
We'll talk later.
At least 71. Only since Butler started counting. I think it was Butler. Either Butler or Bieber. There's another way.
I don't know.
Tavern notices. Archery contest Saturday. All challengers welcome. Sister Liliana to judge. Except Varric and Bianca. Because he'd win. There's a bear head on the wall.
How much do you need?
Herald's Rest. A place for all in service here. To rest, recoup, and persevere.
Of course.
Though weighs the heart. Remember best your saving grace, the Herald's Rest. Feel I'm also sleepy. Bull!
Inquisitor, huh?
Oh.
Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Yay! Okay, good. I was worried that we wouldn't have like a real cutscene.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
This is Grim? I'll play along.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Fun interaction.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't think the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Grim.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
Always play along. That might be the worst French accent I've ever heard.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that. But to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
My game crashed. My game crashed. It crashed hard and suddenly. Oh no. How frequently do you think it autosaves? It couldn't handle the bowl. I'll bring it back up. I wonder if it autosaves after, like, every conversation. If it's too far back, I'll just end stream. I'll just end stream and catch up off stream. What the heck, Dragon Age Inquisition? Are you kidding? It's not getting. It's not getting a fucking controller. Home is behind, the world ahead. Oh, that was that song, isn't it? That they were singing. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hold on. I exited the game. I have to turn the controller off and back on before opening the game again. Ooh. Okay, controller on. You don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Garner you in silk like a spider. Roll a die, you bet I'm a writer. Your outer shell, your secret insider. I wanna be your provider, your guiding hand, your final decider. A bit of fuel to your fire, stoke your desire. Just let me know that you're mine. I wanna be your provider. The last time we were around. Okay, where are we at? Each other. Okay, good. It was like just before we went out, right?
Through the ashes in the sky, where's the one who'll guide us into the night?
Ah, cool. Lyrics to a song. Those songs in this are really good.
Is the world that will force this
Okay, we'll do Iron Bull's thing again really quick.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
If it crashes again, c'est la vie.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
I wanna be your provider.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll
There's
be
no...
worth your time, I
don't
promise.
I don't think there's any skipping.
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
What happened to your face? It's face paint. Makes me... It's literally... Okay. The face paint, though, acts like helmets do for any of the other races. It gives me buffs. Question, is this game good? I spent most of your stream sleeping, so I only see bits and pieces, but it seems like Proto Mass Effect, but very stiff. It's pretty good! I do like it. There's been some really cool moments, for sure. The music is really good. I like the characters. I feel more ingrained in the world and what's happening in this game than I did in the previous two Dragon Ages. The one with the French accent looks like 90. Oh. Well, she's just old. Both it and Witcher 3 knew of each other and tried to follow in the heels of Skyrim.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole...
Oh, there's
This isn't just about killing. We're helping...
Well?
I just couldn't spend...
What about you?
I saw. I don't think...
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that.
It's hard to be. It's why you've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Okay, we made it past the crash. Hello?
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Bye.
Take care.
The companions are some of the best in BioWare games, and it's big and long enough to really get to know them, if you let yourself. Ren. Okay. Right, Sarah's over there. Cassandra.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
I don't want to flirt with her.
No motivation beyond making things between us less...
Antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentagast, daughter of the royal house of
She looks
Navarre,
like she's gotta pee.
78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
When her hands are together like that, it kind of looks like she's supposed to be like leaning on a sword. But I don't know.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family?
The Pentagasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentagasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentagasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I'd rather not.
That's okay.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things.
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'll let you get back to work.
I'm done talking to you. Another fast travel spot. Cool, cool.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its
Little man.
thriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Okay, goodbye.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
I do like having Cassandra in the party instead of the angry lady interviewing Varric, telling the story of DA2. Nice change up. Reading people's private mail. Pamphlet, lift your voices. Greetings, Inquisition. Oh my god. Is this like a glee club? I hope you are excited for our next meeting. I certainly am. In these dark times, fellowship and song will keep us from the depths of despair. So let us lift our voices and our spirits. Here are the upcoming pieces we will be learning in the upcoming weeks. Sorry, here are the pieces. Anyway. Lyrics and musical notation are available in the archives, so come prepared. Cool. Although there were many votes for Andraste's Mabari, I have decided to leave it off the list, as attempts to perform it tend to leave most choir members a sobbing mess. Oh, sad dog song? Singquisitor Faye. P.S. I understand that some of you object to being called the Singquisition. If you can't come up with a better name, it is not your place to criticize. And no, the Harry Heralds is not a better name. That's fun. Cute. Why does it look like there's a quest? Is it above me? Well, I can't go up any farther here. I guess I can see what it is. Or not. How do I change floor? Oh, Varric is up there. Smiths. Very cool. Oh, okay. We're back out here. All right.
The order was sent?
Look for coal.
Yes, Commander.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet.
This thing.
It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
Oh, cool.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
You are so tall. Look at it! I'm not even in the camera frame!
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
Too tall for the camera.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
There. That young man with a
Haven.
big hat.
So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Oh, he was like hearing the thoughts of that other guy. Cole, my baby. There he is. Time to hear from the big hat man. Big hat guy.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
I'm so tall the camera doesn't even know what to
Every
do.
breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Sol has tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Stick, thank you for popping in. Have a good one.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
I don't know. Fuck.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Hit with the ethics already. Damn, what a character.
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
No, goodbye.
As you were.
Your worship.
Cullen.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't
Ignored the question.
We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
He's pretty alright. Yeah, I guess he's pretty cool. Sarah, Iron Bull, Cassandra. Yeah, Solus, Liana, Dorian, Vivienne, Cole, Josephine. So we talk to everybody. I think we've talked to everybody. Varric? Oh, you're right. Where is he? That one. How do we get there? We go out here. I was hoping for Cassandra, Blackwall, and Varric to get more banter time, but we have a ways to go. Orders. Undercover. How do I get out? Oh, let me out. No, this goes up over Solus's. Yeah. Right? No.
What is it?
I talked to Blackwell, right? Am I going crazy? Oh. We should go talk to him. So we'll talk to Varric and him, yeah? Is this just a balcony? Yeah. Oh, wait. No.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then...
Burning turnips. Ah, here is over Solus's thing. It's gonna take me a while to figure out how to navigate this place. Like... Okay, this is just simply not it. Simply not the right way. Nope. It's a complicated place. Okay, from here. Forward this way, yes. Oh, but that is just the war room. Maybe I can go that way? Oop. Nope. Oh. What do you mean I can't jump out the wall? We can plant seeds. Ooh, why would they do this to me? Pretty neat. Pretty neat! This way, maybe? They want to make things tricky. They're padding out the gameplay time. What? Is the iconic default appearance for the Champion of Kirkwall. Recreate the custom appearance of your champion. Oh! It's like how Varric looks? Oh! What? Let's custom. Head 1 has schmutz. Head 2 does not have schmutz. Why is it different? Adds 1 hour. Oop. Did I just select it? Oh, I just selected it. Fuck. I was supposed to hit X, I think.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of
It's okay.
Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Impressive view. Reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
It would be really cool. The Return of Hawk. Yeah. It would be really cool. I can imagine playing this and like having imported your save, you know, and just to have like both of your protagonists talking to each other. That is pretty neat. I understand how this must have been very cool. I still like how Hawk looked in DA2 more than in DA Inquisition. Is it like a game engine change or something?
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thetis.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Did you see that guy like glitching out behind her? It seemed lower priority, funnily enough. Funnily enough. I'm not sure there's a stylistic difference. Yes, from the first to the second to the third, they moved away from the darkness. Less blood and gore. The darkness.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
My Hawk looked vaguely like Commander Shepard. Shep. Fun fact, how Hawk talks to you here is actually based on your personality from 2. Imagine how Cassandra's gonna feel with Varric when she finds out. She's gonna be pissed. She told me herself.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic, but he was dead, I swear it.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
From the ashes. Okay. One last person to talk to. So, Dr. Bryn Cole, how's Jacob doing?
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it. I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
We can continue flirting with him even though we said it shouldn't go farther.
I would never have guessed that you admire me.
Of course I do. You have the world at your feet, myself included.
Good, stay there.
I don't deserve that sort of reverence.
Modest too. Your list of qualities continues to grow.
Hell yeah,
Now,
foot guy, easy.
We should return to our duties before I get too carried away.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Giving mixed signals. Sometimes flirting is just fun. Like, it can just be flirting to have fun. That's fine.
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
I'll trust that you know what you're talking about.
We'll manage, if it comes to that.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
As you wish. Alright. That's it for me. We had some huge action today and lots of chatting it up. Very good, very good. Raids, action, companion interaction. What more could you want? No, that's my list. My list of things to enjoy, yes. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna end kind of quick because I have to pee again. So. Let's see. The only bad baddie, man. I know. And your fingers foxtrot on my skin. Yeah. Because you pointed out, now I notice it too. That's what he said. That's the lyrics. That's what he says. All right, good night, everybody. I have tomorrow off, but we'll be back the next day. As I always say, treat yourselves with kindness. And tell your friends you love them. Tell your friends you love them in whatever way that means to you. I wouldn't really care until you point it out. Good night. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Tonight was a lot of fun. Goodbye.